Okay, I have started YouTube. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, oh. Before I get distracted. We went to our close. Hi, Bran. Um, Brave. Oh, hi, Bran. No, Oh, I don't know. Was it Vintage Story? I actually played Graveyard Keeper when it first came out. Ali, look what I found at our closeout place. It's football gingerbreads, but Little Debbie's. For $1. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I can't remember. I remember your name for sure. Was that one that was announced on at Gamescom, Bren? Store. Graveyard Keeper 2.
Welcome
Oh,
to your charming new town.
Don't do loudness. Does it have the donkey? Booty, 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 booty. It looks a lot like the first. I didn't have the patience very much for that sort of game when I first played it, but maybe I might be more in tune with that sort of game now. I see Ali has it on her wish list already. Oh, it's got combat. What about that? Does it have? Oh, I don't see the AI notice. No AI disclaimer. Yes, it was on Gamescom. Okay. Sucks having to go through and like check every single fucking game. Okay, I've put it on my wish list. Bren, thank you for letting me know about it. Maybe it was modulus? Possibly? I don't know. Modulus was fun. Sandustry. Sandustry was fun. If you enjoy automation games, Sandustry. Yeah, we went to our closeout place. Yeah, I feel like maybe it might have been Modulus or maybe Dyson Sphere project. But if you haven't looked at it, looked at it, Sandustry. I just dropped into, I think it's early access. We tried it last week, the week before last. It's a really simple premise, but it's so well done and has some really neat mechanics. Speaking of mechanics, excuse me, my gears are showing. Oh, right, yes. So, oh, we need to get rid of that. Creation. On our adventure to find peanuts, we found 4 skulls. And my bags, oh my god, my bags are so full. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we brought home 9 liters of whiskey and 24 liters of honey. And a pokey stick that didn't seem to do anything. Disappointing pokey stick. Do I have the forges down here? Oh my god. I think I need to process. Yes, I do. I need to go back to ONI as well. I've only just started it. My first playthrough on ONI, I think I did incredibly well. I got past cycle 100 on my first 2 times. Oh wow, I remember I was just looking at the picture. It was more of an upright machine, but that little mouse doohickey with the circle is triggered memories, so I think that may have been involved. You know, I can't resist looking if I see Discord pop-ups. Okay, we're gonna go plant some flowers. Oh, these are so pretty. You lost? Hi, Violet. Well, if you have questions, I know just the person to ask. I know a couple of people. Oh, okay. My bookshelf is full. Oh no, I just remembered that my... Okay, hang on. Go up there. Okay, okay. I've got so much meteoric iron, it's ridiculous. This is kind of like Scrooge McDuck, but with materials here. Here. That's so stupid. Okay, can we quick store items nearby? But no, for reals though, Mika, if you have questions, please feel free to yell out. Beard, hello. Hi. Good morning, good evening. Hello. Yara. Oh. Whoa, I have 3 gears. Beard, I unloaded my bags and I think I have a problem with meteoric iron. Okay, perfect. Hey, excuse? How dare you attack me like that? Thank you. No, this is not on Steam. This is... They've intentionally kept this off Steam. Because... yeah, right, it's worse. Oh, excuse me. There. Yeah, they've intentionally kept it off Steam so that they don't have to, you know, revenue basically. And it gives them full control over the game. But it has been around for like 10 years now. So, I've had a meteoric problem for, I know, but like it's even worse now. I bought back like 4 more stacks. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm currently on our fourth wall server right now. Oh, look at the amaranth. Oh, it's so pretty. I know, that's my favorite. I have a bunch of fruit trees. Like, I don't know why more people don't lean into meteoric iron. Honestly. I mean, I guess, yeah. Oh, you know, that's a good point. So basically, it sits at the perfect level where I don't need to progress anymore because I have easy iron. Once I've done the hard iron, I just have the easy iron, and then I don't have to do any work. Oh, where do I put the peanut seeds where I won't forget? It's gonna be that is gonna come back and bite me in the butt. Look at all these, you know. Okay. Oh no, my pies are rotting. Except for the ones that I burned. All right. Who wants pie? It's only a third rotten. So it's probably fine. Yeah, so it's intentionally made I mean, Violet, yes, there is pie. It is, you just have to brush off the furry bits. This, you can make Vintage Story as comfy or as hard as you like it, much like Project Zomboid. I tend to play this in a comfy mode, so I turn off creature aggression. Because that shit just pisses me off. Like, I play Vintage Story for the exploration and the building, the adventure part of it. I don't particularly enjoy the combat aspect. But you can really make it more challenging. Even if you ignore combat, you can really heavily lean into the survival element. You can make your character so you have to like work harder to get calories. You know, your energy depletes faster. It's very, very detailed in how you set it up for yourself. And they've made it intentionally easy to mod as well. So if there's something that you see and you're like, I don't really like that, you can pretty quickly learn how to change it. I have no knowledge of coding whatsoever, and I have published three and a half mods I've published myself. None of them particularly game changing, but yeah, you can definitely make it. You can adjust it to fit you rather than the other way around. Hey, Dark, welcome in. Yeah, I don't like the fighting. Like, it's fine, it's there, but there's just so much more to this, and it's just, even though it's a block game, it's absolutely beautiful. Oh, hey DSC, how you doing? See you over there on YouTube. Welcome in, Dark. Wait, I recognize that emote. Oh, it's a hype one. It's so cute. Why is YouTube not coming up on my overlay? Oh, you like my berry mod? Yay, thank you. I'm so glad. Yeah. So one of the mods that I just released um is just called Brighter Berries. And there's berries that you can pick in this game. But the last update they kind of toned the colors down a little bit, and it makes it a bit more difficult to see whether the fruit is ripe or not. So I just made a mod to add a little bit more color to berries, to make them easier to see. And apparently people like it, which is still mind-blowing to me that people want to download something that I did. But it's also kind of cool. Here it is. Yeah, the combat is definitely a bit tired. Oh, I've got to re-grant permission. Okay. I updated my chat chat overlay software today, just before stream, which, you know, is a fantastic idea. Okay, there we go. But it means that the things. The clouds? Oh, I have volumetric clouds turned off. If that's what you're referring to, the way that they look. But yeah, there are thunderstorms. I mean, it's the beginning of summer, so yeah. Tornadoes? I don't think I've ever encountered a tornado. That would be interesting. Oh, okay, yeah. So I have done approximately 0 story content. Oh my god, I have so. Wait. Yeah, no, I do that too, Stone. I absolutely do that as well. Okay, we'll put the honey. We've got 24 liters of honey. We've got vinegar. Okay. Yeah, I have thousands of hours in this game, and I still have not done any lore content. Because it doesn't really interest me. Baird, I just tried to like move all of my objects from location to location by trying to hold down H. It didn't work. I'm so disappointed. Yay! It's amazing, Luna. Congratulations. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't even think, like, I've only played it twice. I'm like using H to move. I don't know what it's supposed to, like, I don't know, H to HIF. to just like quickly move things from one inventory to another is from Rust, which I played approximately what, like 2 hours of, maybe a little bit more. Heft, Eve, yeah, something like that. But apparently I found it a good key binding to have. Okay, so I think we've got apples still and sunflower seeds. Okay. We've pretty much emptied our inventory from our big adventure last week. So this is the start of my build in Vintage Story. This is just the kitchen. Yeah, the peanuts are getting their own room. I already got started on doing a greenhouse over here. They deserve it. Excuse me, I'm croaky. Right? I deserve my own room from the amount of work we put in. So I'm gonna make a greenhouse. To expand on this one. I don't want to cut down the amaranth because it's pretty, but I'm going to put a doorway in here. Oh no, my parsnips died from the heat. Oh. Oh right, I've got sunflower seeds to put away. So yeah, that's the plan. I am so croaky. It's me. So yeah, we got to figure it out. So I just got to figure out. We've got 64 in. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can just use this all for peanuts. Easy. Look, so using this rammed earth as like a blueprint material. We're just gonna need a bigger space. Almost wonder if I should just put a fence loosely around this area just to stop things getting in, so I can actually get stuff planted. Yeah, it's the peanut planting party. It's surprisingly hard to say. Okay, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need lead. No, it's like a tree house. Like it's just like a cool room to hang out in and do like cool activities like playing giant pumpkins. Everyone needs a creative space. Exactly. Everyone needs a creative space. Ew, because bathing washes away your strength. Everyone knows that. Okay, we are looking for lead. Before this turns into a Dell now spends 3 days looking for lead stream. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. Can't read the cat overlayers on the. Wait, where did that go? Oh, 4 minutes, 50 seconds? Where did that go? OBS just opened a projector onto some window. Four minutes. Okay, we need one more fuel in there. Got it. Okay, we have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. So if you are, I don't know, if you're gaming alongside me at home or if you are doing some crafting, put it down and go stretch or drink or go have a wee or something. Get a dog or a duck. Come back in 3 minutes. And we shall continue the exciting peanut planning party room plan party thing. Okay, I always feel a bit mean interrupting the bees. Hang on, did that say next already? Someone do exclamation mark next, and you'll move on to the next honeycomb. There you go. Oh, Ali, that's funny. I think that that is smaller, but that is cute. Okay. I wonder if I don't know if y'all would like a point redemption to like show it on screen for like 10 seconds or something. But with like a decent cooldown, so it's just like not on screen all the time. I mean, I can, absolutely. It's just like by what mechanic? Because it's literally just it's just a scene that is just hidden unless the be right back screen comes up. So it's just a source visibility thing, so I can absolutely tie it to a point redemption. I would just have to do like or I don't know, a command or a point redemption. The other thing is I don't want to end up like a bunch of chat spam. Like what we have now is absolutely fine because we're still getting meaningful chat. But yeah, I could set it up with like, yeah, we could put a cooldown on it. What amount of points do you think? Because all it would do is basically we could just like do the point redemption. It just makes it show on screen for. Well, don't forget Halloween is coming up with the naughty or nice, the trick or treat, and then naughty or nice wheel. Maybe you could win this S. I don't have any Asker keys. But I suppose if I make it a higher point thing, it's going to be less likely to be spammed as well. Yeah. Necess? I'm pretty sure I have some keys for Necess. Oh, hey. The sass? No, you get that for free every day. Well, I mean, I'm sure you do. Yeah. I got distracted. I said I wasn't going to get distracted. Oh, really? I did hear a rumble. Here comes the rain again. I'm so sus. Our weather forecast for like the next 10 days has the highest temperature being 93. And I'm like, girl, don't you play with me like that. Don't toy with me like that. I'm not doing that. I don't know. No, I don't either. I was telling Flynn, I'm like, no, it's faking us. It's faking out. Yeah, ha ha, autumn is coming, sure. And then it'll be like 100 degrees. Like literally every year. And honestly, it still feels like super sweaty hot anyway. Mm-mm. Yeah, a false fall. So rude. Okay. Okay, so we've got 13 ingots made, 10 more brewing. I don't know, cooling, or whatever the fuck ingots do, and then more smelting. So now we need to go and get all these boards. Isn't there... Is it this one? Oh, no. But I'm glad that I've got this one. Oh, you know what? I could just, like, look up what I want. Oh, it's good. I got it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I need a saw. And do I have... We have some oak slabs. Perfect. Sorry. I think it got a little bit too pitchy for me. And then what else do I need? I can't remember what I did for the irrigation there. Oh, that was literally just wood as well. Oh, and limestone rock in the bottom. Okay. So we can keep that open. Polished limestone. I'm gonna need more than that. Is that limestone? That's peridotite. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we'll work with what we have to start off with. So firstly, okay, do we think 10 seconds would be enough, or do we need it longer? We can always change it. Here. Here, there, and then we're gonna make... Ugh. Jesus. Oh, that's so good. I'm going the wrong way though. Then... Oh, do we want chiseled stairs? That might look nicer. hammer. All right, there we go. The nice thing is lead cools down pretty quickly. All right. I don't know. I'm just gonna put that there. That'll be fine. Oh, chisel. Can hear a wolf. Should I? What about the fruit trees? No. I need to plant. I need to get these peanuts planted before anything else. I say, as I run into the greenhouse and do not peanut plant. Also, the doors are opening the wrong way. Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on, I have to check something here. Shit. Wait, why aren't we getting registered as a... Is it because of this? I think it's because the number of voxels removed on that wall. Why is this not registering as a greenhouse? It says plus 5C to greenhouse. Maybe it is. Why is it not showing on my overlay though? Stop it. Game, please. Yay. Okay, it is greenhousing. It's just not showing on my display. Surprise candy is best candy. I keep on forgetting that I have a massive stash of Good and Plenty candies that Ali sent me for my birthday. and then I'll find them and I'm like, yay, candy. Also, I found my eyeballs. Candy eyeballs. Oh, some of you were new to us since Halloween last year. That's gonna be fun. I know. Okay, we want 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we need to look up. Well, hang on. Whoops. I'm so gonna need much more polished stone. Okay. How about I don't know. What are we doing here? Polished stone. Do I have some slabs of polished stone here, or is this prototype? So where did I put? Here, what's that? Travertine. Was back here. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need. Does that give us 140? That's probably enough. Probably. I'm like, why is it so dark? Because I keep on putting my lanterns down and not picking again. Hi, Dennis. No, this is not secretly Minecraft. So it is a block game. So it is understandable. My peach trees. This is Vintage Story, which the roots of Vintage Story were in I believe in a mod called, it's just VS, Terra Firmacraft, but it has since developed into its own, over the last 10 years, developed into its own standalone game with its own lore, its own mechanics, its own engine. It is completely separate from it. And also, see up there. This is my. I love my automation games, but this game is the thing that makes my brain do the happy fizzes. They moved. Did they move in? Oh, the bees moved in here. But yeah, this is, it's survival, sandbox, crafting, exploration. It proclaims to have Lovecraftian sort of influence with the monsters, but I don't do that. I'm not a monster person. I don't do the fighting, so I don't deal with that stuff. Oh, my hunger. I hunger like Cthulhu, though. Eat some molding pie. Delicious. Jesus, even this moldy pie is pretty good. Oh, do we? Okay. I wasn't aware of that term, but I can absolutely adjust to that because I like the premise. I like the understanding of that. Cosmic horror. Yay, I learned a thing. Well, now I know. Maybe I can give that feedback to them as well. Oh yes, no, we do. While we do have some monsters in the game, I gave them costumes. So there's the main ones that you encounter to start off with are called drifters. Now, like there's like underground. There's a whole lore thing to it which I don't know because I don't have the patience to read. But I updated an older mod to work with the current version of the game that puts them in little tuxedos. And then at Christmas time, well, I made a mod for giving them Christmas costumes that I'll switch out to at Christmas time. That I'm very proud of. I had lots of fun making that mod on stream. Cosmic. You know, I'm gonna suggest that. I'm gonna write that down, Dennis. I'm gonna write that down. It is in my notebook. If we know the better language, you know it's serious when it goes in the notebook. Yeah, we know better language. Use them. Makes me happy. Okay, so we want a thing. That one? No, it's not that one. We want this one. I can't even remember which tool does what. Polished stone, a finishing chisel. It's not that. That it? When I started playing this game, I was so not like anti, but I was really not comfy adding on a lot of the mods that I use in this game now, like this quarry one. Oh, now I have to do smithing. I don't have enough ore. Okay. Okay, hang on. Which tool do I need? It was the finishing chisel, right? Finishing chisel. Okay. So yeah, the smithing actually, I was gonna say Mega still here. The smithing would have changed a bit since you played last. Now you've got to, well, you don't have to. Well, no, you do have to. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely, I can finally hear the rain over my AC. With the need for bellows to bring things up to temperature for smithing. All right. Oh, that's hot enough already. So I think I have points. So in this one. I think I have enough points in smithing that I don't need to worry about things breaking now when they get quenched. Which is kind of great. What do I want to do with this last one? I don't know. I guess. I'm spoiled for metals right now. So what I'm using right now is meteoric iron, which is metal extracted from a meteor. And it's an alternative to mined iron. And I love it because it's really pretty and shiny, and also so much easier than dealing with the actual iron that's in the game. There. But there are some things that can't be used for. Okay. Okay, let's see if this... Oh, I should have made a chisel. I'm trying to replicate what I have in the other building in there. All right. These white blocks are like what I use to blueprint things. Hopefully I can just copy and paste a lot of the stuff from over there. Why are you doing that? Because I'm doing it wrong. Here. Dang, that is getting heavy. We're gonna need a lot more of these. I figure the external walls aren't super important for this, but I need to get the yeah, the grain is all still going one direction. Grain is going the length. The walls we can come back to. I don't want to make sure we've got floor part of it figured out. Why am I using full blocks for this? Such a waste of material. Half of it's going to be chiseled away anyway. Oh my god, that's getting even more heavy. Oh, wait, what? You can't rotate that? Okay, fine. It's weird that you can't rotate them. My brain is still trying to mull over the name of that print machine, that the machine that we were talking about earlier. I don't think I'm going to be able to let that go. Oh, I'm going to need some more dry stone too. Limestone, dry stone. Oh, we don't have much of it. How do we make that again? Ashlar and oh. Man, I always wonder if I should just use the arch stuff since I have so much of it. Maybe? It would be helpful to get that figured out before. Hey, Russell! Hello. Yeah. No, it's not working for me. It's not working. It's gotta have to be the dry stone. The that material is cute, but it's too detaily. Russell, I hope you're well today. It's 1.22 is the version that we're on. I don't know if that's new for you. Excuse me, I have the itchiest nose. You're fantastic. Fuck yeah. Love it. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, it's 1.22 has been out for a while now, but there are some pretty big changes to it. I don't know when it dropped. Great. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so the berry bushes are much more like fruit trees. You can't just be a gremlin and live off berries now. They saw us coming. They saw how easy we were taking it, having it with berries. So they've made it little. There's more resistance from the game, but they've introduced more plants. But yeah, like you can't just like pick up an entire berry bush and plant it where you want and then grow the berries. You've got to plant them and hope that they'll take. And then there's different traits and stuff. So it is a lot more complicated than it used to be, which means that I've basically ignored them. It's put them in the too much work bucket for me. Which I know is not, you know, ideal. Gotta be the wedge. I'll get around to it eventually. I have planted 2 berry bushes. Oh. I haven't even checked them actually. They might be ready now. Okay, Razzle, have a good night. Always, it's lovely to see you. That didn't give me much, did it? Something about the way that dry stone looks that I just much prefer. That's because it is Braveheart. So that's probably why. Here we go. Great, because now I know that my audio is okay. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. Don't go overboard there. Oh, my throat is rough. Gotta get this outside wall done. How long before we just regress to explosives? That's it. You know when it feels like you've got a hairball? No, well, that's awkward. I do need to hydrate. Thank you, honey. Do I have 3 drinks on my desk right now? Yes. Yes, I do. Yay! Yes, please do a drink. We do you as well? We didn't. I really need to get up my neti pot and give everything a good clean. Got plenty of purified water because Amazon keep on sending me, whenever I order chilled things through grocery, instead of using ice packs, they just use bottles of purified water, like just like cased water as the ice pack, which is actually kind of cool. Like, I appreciate that. Oh, you know, I went through and placed all of these wooden blocks. I'm gonna have to dig up every single one of them so I can get the stuff underneath. We need to get more limestone. Here, here. $40. What does that mean? Like, how does that impact the game? Oh, is that too big? Am I being a gremlin? Oh. Over the border from interesting challenge to annoying. So is it just that it in terms of quantities, it's now requiring just so much more? Probably is. Ah. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. So I guess once you've got the systems down, it's just a matter of scaling. All right, let's see what we get out of that. I think we will try and get back to Factorio this week. I was chatting with Drax about it last week about how Factorio and Vengestory, for me they complement each other really nicely in terms of like how much effort they require, or what kind of effort they require, I should say. Does this one feel like this is like the game where, you know, there's no rails, it's a bit more creative, and then Factorio is like much more focused, like goal oriented. So it's nice just being able to vacillate between the two. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh no, there's one more here. Still somehow need to try and squeeze on some vintage story. I may have left it too late. For Guild Wars 2 for the drops. I think we'll be okay. All right, it is time for our ad break. So that means it's time for everyone, even you, save your game, pause, look away from your screen for a couple of minutes, go stand up and shake it out. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes and we're going to carry on making our peanut house. I'll see you soon. Oh no, I did that in response to your question because I was being a smart ass, Dennis. Don't you worry about that. Okay. The chickens were rioting. Sorry, the ducks. And not duck were rioting. They have hiccups. Apparently going AFK gives me hiccups. Oh, you landed. Good job. Live feed of my front yard. There's not duck in the background. The bright splash is not duck. It's the name we call the rooster. That's a lot of heavy ducks. Okay. Heavy ducks being silly. Oh, I may have gone up too big. I did. I ordered myself a sparkly ring just on Amazon. It's just steel. And I was like, I know my fingers swell. So I ordered a quite a large size, but it's so large it only fits. I did. I actually streamed it, and I managed to bully a bunch of people into trying it as well. Yeah, it's a really, I was saying before, it's like such a simple premise, but it's actually really well done. Oh wait, not duck is right in the middle of things. Wait, the camera just. There he is. Not duck being all fancy. Yeah, I there are a couple of people who were asking about it, um, who I think played it. I mean, not just because of me, but who were all just like surprised at, like I don't know. It was very easy to like dismiss it. Once you start playing it, it's a beautifully done game. Um, what I was watching Drake stream it, I ended up going into my save and like basically deleting so I could rebuild. But now I don't know where you've gotten the game, and I don't want to spoiler it for other people. But I found a cute way to generate water. And because of that, it means that I can basically redo everything to be a bit more efficient. Yeah, like no building cost and no penalty for deleting things. Just allows you to be, creative and play. We like that. Okay. Uh, Everything else looks good there. I'm trying to, I don't know if I want to make this like a little bridge with some water going into here. I think that would be quite cute. Oh, we hunger. Oh, no, I'm like, I really want to make peanut butter. Okay, I'm not gonna make peanut butter until we eat the rest of the yummy food in our cupboard. I'm not doing it. I need to eat. It's 94% spoiled. That'll be totally fine. Okay. Ugh. One outside with the car stereo on really loud, and it's just. Even my charred pie is only good for one more day. Okay. Okay. No, we're not swirling. We're focused. We're laser focused. Like a freaking laser beam. Freaking laser beam. I don't think I wanted to do that. No, I didn't. These are supposed to be windows. That's... Why is this tree still here? We're gonna need more. Oh, those were slabs. You here. You are definitely a solid block. I don't know if I have any oak log. This is clearly fighting to be firewood. I love that desktop fan, but man, it really makes my eyes water if I have it on for too. Okay. Looking for oak. Oak? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go looking for oak. Everything we have to build with requires that. I have no idea what just got put away. Oh, the dirt. Okay, what time is it? It is 11 o'clock. All right, let's feed the critters. And then when the sun comes up, got any veggies about to go off? 10 days. Yeah, we'll feed them some turnips. We'll feed the chickens, we'll feed the pigs. I don't know if y'all are laying yet. Okay. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Feed the piggies. Oh, that's a lot of flakes going through there. Oh my god. The babies grew up. I wasn't prepared for that. For the inevitable oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. They grow up so fast. Pig poison. Pig explosion. Yes, we had a pig explosion. They grow up so fast. This is bacon in training. Okay, so these are all wild ones that we can butcher. I mean, technically, this pen, this mess of pigs here was an accident. These were unplanned pigs. I just put them there as like snacks and in waiting. My actual pig pen. This was also accidental. And I have to feed them because I feel mean. But by feeding them, it makes them breed more. But this is, whoa. Yeah, all the bunnies. These are my actual breeding pigs. I mean, if by snip you mean eat. So there's no, there's no birth control, population control like that in this. It's probably a mod for it. But no, what happens is each generation of pigs inherits the generation of the mother plus one. So, and the further on they get, the less likely they are to run away from you. So generation 2 was more domesticated than generation 1, which stands to reason. So what I've got set up here is just like any old dude, and then 2 Gen 1 ladies. And then when they have babies, I'll keep a couple of their girl babies, and we'll sacrifice the rest. And the ones over in that swarming pen, we'll probably just butcher them all. But that's like a whole thing. But it'd be great when they don't run away. Also, apparently they're easier to butcher in the later generations. And like the same with the chickens. In later generations, the chickens won't run away. I'm trying to encourage them to get on with the breeding, you know? So we can eat their babies better. I thought this was Danny Boy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, once they get to a certain point, there's actually a butchering tool that you can get where you kill them with one hit, which, you know, is a lot less distressing. My current method of dealing with them is basically just throwing rocks at them until they expire. And it is a little bit distressing. Like, there's other ways of doing it, but that's just the easiest. I'm not even sure if this setup is going to work. I don't know if the girl's going to be able to conceive the male separate like that, but like not separate. So cute. The piglets are adorable. Okay, so the carrots are almost ready. The turnips died from heat. Onions aren't far off. A lot that happened while we were away. Okay, so our focus is oh, it's too much to deal with. So I just leave them, and when you leave a problem alone, oh, it goes away, right? If you just ignore a problem, it goes away, and then you don't have to deal with it. We need to go on a big old mission for some oak. We're gonna do this. Oh. Fine. Oh, fuck. I'll put my tools away. Do I have a backup axe? Excuse me? Well, shit. Okay, I guess before we go anywhere, we're making... of axes. It'd be very hard to chop trees without an axe. I've got too many drinks and I can't decide which one I want. Ah, isn't it funny how like the different languages have... Is it onomatopoeia that's the word that sounds... I don't know if is that an onomatopoeia? I don't know if it is. But yeah, different languages have like different sounds. But yeah, but I mean, it does, right? Yeah, yeah. I was like, is that the right word? But like, if you look up different the sounds that cats make in different languages, I think that it's an interesting one. Yeah, they are. Like, I think like yeah, it's worth looking up. I'm not gonna do Old MacDonald all the sounds because they could be very good content, and I would hate to steal that from another content creator. But definitely worth looking it up. Because, like, when you think about it, like oink for a pig, that's a weird sound. Like, it's a sound that you make on the like it as an inhalation in like the back of the throat. It's a weird sound. Is this thing a long stream? Old MacDonald? Yeah. We're already on the farm. It's been fun trying to come up with ways to describe the sounds that our ducks make. This is back to the ducks because they don't quack. But the closest thing they make like little hisses and stuff, but the closest I've come to like another sound that sounds similar is they call it chuffing, which is something that tigers do. Well, weirdly enough, they make these little like weird sort of puffing sound is like a communication thing, and it's bizarre. Okay, now we're putting tools away. And we're going to get more oak. You know, you know what I can do? I have an idea. You have geese over there? Man. I'm glad that we have the Muscovy dogs. I'm just fencing off the essential area here. I always wonder if if the ducks are over here because the geese wouldn't let them in. Because they don't seem to mix well. They get in there and yeah, maybe. Okay. I think oops. Because I've seen like in places where there's like multiple retention ponds, there's usually like one for ducks and one for geese. So what I did there, I just fenced the area off so that I can actually get these peanuts planted. Oh, that's probably not gonna last. Where did I put? Yeah, excuse me, human. You appear to be eating my. I somewhere. I know Flynn still has it. Flint and I were on a little vacation, and I was feeding some of my chips, my fries, the seagulls, and by holding them up in the air, and the seagulls would swoop down and get them. Except one of the seagulls mistook my finger for a fry, which was incredibly rude of the seagull. And holy shit, did that hurt! Assholes. We're very much the same energy, though. Apparently I get into the zone when I'm doing that. All right, I just realized as well we need water. Hello, I would like in bucket, please. Water, water, water. All right, Janice, I'll catch you later. Enjoy your super hard Factorio. We're gonna have to come back through and do this again, but it'll be easier to put the water in if I'm not arguing around blocks. You know what? I'm just gonna put these here for now. Eh. Water currents. Once we get all this tidied up, we won't have any running water. I mean, do you have to? Really? That'll probably be fine. Nah, you definitely wouldn't get any complaints. Okay, the water is still. This is what we like. That's no god. That is not what I wanted at all. We won't talk about that. Okay, we want this. Snapshot. Yes. Oh, I put all my tools away and now I need all my tools. Why I never put things away. Come on. Why are you being like that? Okay, enjoy the lurk. Nope. Oh, I just had an idea. Damn, I was kind of hoping it would rotate the block, but never mind. Such a good scribbly sound. Hi, cat. Hello. Mm. I don't want that one like that. Here. Cat, I hope you're well. I don't want it there either. Okay, it's fine. Let's get these planted. I'm good, thank you. Finally planting, well, our peanuts. We spent 2 whole streams searching to get a full stack of peanuts. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off that particle effect now. Oh. All right. What was it? Here. Where's my mouse? Hello? Whew. All right, there we go. So we have 60 peanut plants. Pretty sure these are safe. Mostly kind of pretty sure. Wait, what did I just throw on the ground? Seeds. Okay, we got you in there and you in there. Okay, now we can go. Okay, oh, did I get those? Now we can go looking for oak. Okay, yes. Okay, we'll put the bow back up there. I don't want to like harvest this garden because I think all the colors just look so pretty. My strawberry plants are growing well. Okay, well that only took a whole day. Yes. Okay, oak trees. Now, I've planted an oak forest around here. Am I gonna chop these trees down? No, because they're my oak trees. We want to chop down the neighbor's oak trees. They're bees. Never chop down your own trees when you can chop down someone else's. May have to smelt a bunch more glass too, but that's okay. Now. Oak and walnut there. All right, let's head down this way. We chop down the neighbor's trees. Oh, this looks like it's all going to be maple and pine. Bees. Wait, I don't have busy bees on here. Is it busy bees? Buzzy bees. Wait, Buzzy Bees hasn't been updated? Is this my new mission? Buzzy Bees is the one that makes all the bees like thick and stripy. Hmm. Yeah. The bees mod is out of date. Well, whoopsie, that's a shame. There's a mod that I used on the last server. Basically, it replaces the bee mod, so it replaces the bee texture. So instead of it being like a little golden colored cube, you actually get like black and yellow striped bees. And it's so adorable. But from the looks of the bug reports, it's a little more complex than things that I've updated, so it's probably beyond. For now, I'm not saying never, but it's beyond my capacity right now. Here you go. Someone else's oak tree. Oh, Violet, I see what you did there. Very good. Yeah. The bug reports will be buzzing. Coming? Can we ban streamer from own stream? Oh, I didn't bring my ladders. All right. Oh, I didn't bring any blocks of dirt with me either. Okay, good enough. Hello. Okay, there we go. Chopped down one tree, but I planted four. Hi, Carter. Hello. No, I haven't. For fuck's sake. Hi. Coda's gonna go through every single point redemption that he can redeem. It's Coda's way of saying hello. We're about to add another point redemption. You don't have enough points? Well, I don't know what to tell you. You've got to be in it to win it. Hi, Carter. Good to see you. I need to stream more? Okay. How much would you like me to stream? and I'll see what I can do. $24,600. Well, it's very kind of you to give me like day off. Wait. A whole 65 days off a year actually is impressive. Very kind of you. How does that work though? One day off a week means there's still, is it like 2 weeks for sick leave in there? Is that what you factored in? Very magnanimous of you. Yeah, very kind. Okay. Okay, well, I'll have my people get back to your people about it, and we'll see how it goes. I'll pass it along to my agent. Yeah, perfect. Done. Do we think this is enough? As long as you get points for lunch, of course. Hi, bud. Hi. I would never deprive you of lunchtime points, Coder. Not a monster. Well, that sound there means that we have ads starting shortly. I love you too, Quid. Hello. It is time for a wee break. Like literally a wee break. I got distracted by ducks last time. So if you haven't had a break in the last hour or so, you should do that. Hopefully I won't get eaten by a bear, but I make no promises. But stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, go for a wee. Wait, is that, one of Coco's emotes? I thought so. Okay, I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes. So, one of the ducks just gave me a heart attack. Put some more food out for them, and one of the girls started flying like right directly at me. And then last minute she went up and then on like landed on top of the lid, the roof of the porch, and like sat there looking down at me while I fed everyone. Even a little duck is pretty fucking big when it's flying towards you. I was not prepared. Okay, chop this one down. Moving on from the bagpipes. Do we think that's enough? Okay, that's good. Let's make our way back home and we can plant some more oak seeds. Which apparently are different to acorns. Oh, hot. You don't want to be out in a thunderstorm. Ow. Oh, we can eat pie. Pie will heal us. I do want to get some, like, some berries figured out with, like, good traits, etc. Are any of y'all in the family way? It works! Okay, perfect. Girl. Hey. Yeah, I need you to get back in there. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's going to make life a lot easier. My pig filtration system is definitely working. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, I didn't plant any acorns. Put them in the shed. Do I, is that enough? Let's just get another stack. Just okay. Oh, of course, I put the branch away. Can I put that where? Right here? I don't know how I want to do the windows on this. Hey, where is all the... Oh. Mind. Oh, alright. Alright. I'm gonna figure out where all the framed earth was. So, how do we want to roof this? Because it's just pretty wide. We just do like this standard, like 45-degree roof. That's going to be pretty. Yeah. What if we do? It could work. A shallower angle. Okay. It's gonna be very shoeboxy though. I think we actually want just like slab walls all the way around. No, maybe we can have full walls at the end. How did I skip that? Oh. It's gonna be shallower. Hmm. Is that okay, or do we want to make it taller? I think it'll be okay. We don't want everything to be a carbon copy. That's boring. Especially since we start using the same building material. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna keep these solid because that will allow things to get stuck on the walls. Gosh, that's boring. Okay. Once the windows are in, it'll be better. That one. Thought I might have enough, but maybe I don't. Pop, pop, pop. There. I think this will be fine. We'll leave that for now. All right, let's get this here. One, two, 4. Or we'll probably put in some little decorative windows up top once I get the room enclosed properly, just to stop it from looking freaking blah. Okay, we need these dudes. I'm desperately hoping that they don't put out another big update to the game, because this is the longest time I've spent working on like one particular project. It's been a slow burn. I don't want to have to start again. But keeping a server on, like, without not doing an update on a server is... I feel like we've probably got some time though, because I'm working on some more interesting things. Is like more of the mechanical stuff, but using different materials and horses, like more mounts. Oh, we need arched windows, circular and arched windows. Oh. You could Pokemon badges. Okay. You're gonna be able to earn Pichu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle badges by watching, subbing, or gifting a sub in just chatting, DJ, sports, music, or art, apparently. And then there will be evolution. Interesting. Okay, what do we need for that? Tall casement windows are made from casement windows, which made with nails, do I have any full glass blocks? I do. Okay. Oh, I don't have the lid. Okay. Because I put it away. Okay, get these put in. I think we need... Mm, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. Here. Here. Oh. How do I want to treat these? I'm a little concerned that these windows aren't going to be closing. It's starting to look like more like a greenhouse. The windows don't really signify, it's just for decoration. Oh. Sash or awning. Or casement. That's literally what we just put in there. Got right, left, sash, or awning. Is that it? Oh, that's a casement. It shouldn't be that difficult to make a decision about which flavored windows to use. Okay, well, we need more nails. I knew that was going to happen. I'm gonna go get the tongs from here. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Set fire to it. Whoopsie. Lock the window door. This is going to be all nails. I can't believe we're actually working with what I put on the kettle. I managed to do some more work on the green shawl yesterday. Don't mind my phone, it's just yelling. That was my reminder to take my meds. So if you haven't today, you should do that too. I took mine before stream today. I think the quenching is such a neat mechanic. Okay, I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we'll see. More planks. Oh, that's so gonna be enough. Oh, hello, thank you for the lurk. Hi, hello. Okay. Full hopper. But there is no tall hopper window. Oh, was it awning that I was gonna make? Cool. Awning or sash? Ugh. Oh, I made too many. Yeah, that's what I wanted. It is, ugh, man, it's tempting to put that in there too. Okay, so now we need to work on the roof. To do that, we need to give ourselves somewhere to stand. That will make life that much easier. Hopefully this will make me less likely to fall off the edge. Whether or not it works. I don't know. Okay. Hammer. How do I... Oh, wait. No, what? How do I roof again? Holding a hammer in your offhand. Oh. Like that. I get too far out, it's gonna get weird on me. This is such a cool mod. Like when it was the first iteration of it was pretty cool as well, but this is just like love it now. I don't know what I want to do with the peak of it. That's amazing! I don't know if she knows who I am, but if she does, tell her I'm proud of her too. It's huge! Fucking cool. Okay. How do we... And she's picked that up really fast. It's like not been that long since she started doing it. Yeah. Yeah, hi Buffalo. Okay, Buffalo. Bye, Buffalo. You're right. Yeah, like, especially for like a young person to like adapt so quickly. Yay, Violet! Good job taking good care of yourselves. It's absolutely a big deal. Like she may still want your help with it, you know. She's having a rough day, but at least now you know that she can. fell. Because I can guarantee there's going to be times in her cycle where she's going to be feeling a bit like just everything's going to hurt more, because that's just how it all works. Oh, that's even better. Oh. Right. No, you're good. Buffalo, it's okay. Go fine. Yeah, that's fantastic. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, like usually, like it's not for everyone, but especially when the hormones have just kicked in, because I know she's pretty new to that as well. Like that week before her cycle starts, your prostaglandin levels increase, which basically makes everything hurt more. And yeah, it sucks, but it'll probably impact her injections as well. Does her sass increase, or does her tolerance for bullshit decrease? Yeah. You know what? I don't want to be weird about it, but it's fucking cool that you notice. Because a lot of dads don't make the effort, and it will have a difference for her. Yeah, we can put these. Oh no, I'm hungry. Quick, eat a moldy pie. Oh, wait a minute. Did I go for... I feel like maybe I did go for vertical there. Oh, I didn't. Yes, we're talking about periods. We are indeed. I like that. Because no, Coda doesn't. Coda's listened to me talk about that for years. I can tell you why, Coda. Because it's something that men don't experience. If men menstruated, there would be so many more advancements in reproductive health. Not even joking. You forget Stone Coda did driving streams with me, so I had to put up with me complaining about cramps and all sorts of shit. Well, yeah, I mean, there has been research into it with some really interesting stuff. However, no one wants to invest money into reproductive science, partly because they're jerks, but also because the hormonal cycle fluctuates so much within a 28 to 32 day window that what may work in one part of the cycle will not work in another. Like recently they found out, like very recently they found out that menstrual blood, which isn't just blood by the way, but also tissue. Sorry if it's TMI for anyone, but it's life. But menstrual blood actually contains stem cells, which have the most like these are like supercharged spring stem cells. Really, we're getting Scotland the Brave while I talk about periods. Oh, we have. It's called divorce. Darn. But yeah, so like menstrual blood has amazing stem cells in there, which has all sorts of benefits. But there's also like a stigma with it as well. It's weird. I mean, there's been research actually showing that I think I've seen one study, and obviously one study isn't definitive. One study actually showed that Viagra can help with PMDD, and PMDD is like PMS but dialed way up, like not just as a feeling bad, but an actual registered mood disorder where a lot of people with PMDD get suicidal ideation, and yet Viagra has been shown to help with some things like that. It's crazy. There's so much stuff out there. Sorry, you know what I'm like when I start getting onto reproductive health? I get full of rambles. It's so full of rants and info dumping. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That could have been. But yeah, ultimately, Big Pharma is more interested in supporting erections than women's health at the moment. Oh no, I've blocked myself out. Oh, God dang it. Why did I build that? Who put that there? Okay, yeah, we did that. There have been some great changes though, like recently they renamed PCOS. Carter. So it's no longer PCOS, but PMOS. Because it's not just it's like a full system issue rather than just to do with ovarian cysts. So that makes it more inclusive. And apparently men can also, there was an old study but that keeps on being referenced about men getting endometriosis as well, I think, or adenomyosis. I can't remember which one. How do I do this? Control right click, shift right click. Oh. Where did my hammer go? Right there. I mean, the other solution as well is, you know, like removing uterus or ovaries, but those have long-term health consequences too. It's crazy how much impact hormones have on your entire body. I didn't even, until I started going through this perimenopausal shit, I had no idea about the impact of estrogen on joint health or on skin elasticity, and any other number of weird things. Fascinating. Oh, nope. Oh, wait, we've got a sideways one here. Okay, we can go through the roof now. I'm gonna leave those vertical. I like that effect. Do we? Yeah. I mean, it presents differently for a lot of people, but yeah. Hot flashes is usually not the first thing that kicks in. It's just the first one where people are like, oh. But like some of the more common first things are the itchy ears, which were just like, I had that for years before I started getting any other symptoms. And I had no idea what it was. I just thought it was like a recurrent ear infection or something. And then like frozen shoulder is another one that's really common. Yeah, I mean, so am I. Mid-40s is the average age for starting for perimenopause, and it can take upwards of 10 years to get through it all. I always find it, like these symptoms are just fucking mind-blowing. It's definitely worth, like, if y'all have access to an endocrinologist or a gynecologist to go and actually talk to them before it gets bad, because like if it hits her anything like it's hitting me, it is really fucking awful, to be honest. Like the brain fog and like the anxiety spikes are just bonkers. And it's all just hormonal fluctuations. And it's, you know, like estrogen interacting with things like cortisol levels and serotonin and Everything gets all fucking screwy. I only think like really in the last 6 months or so have I started getting like the flashes. I have a cooling blanket which kind of helps at nighttime with the night sweats. Mostly I think because it's thin. Tried to get a cooling pillowcase and it doesn't do shit. That was a complete waste of money. But and going through your wife going through perimenopause while your daughter's settling into her cycle, it's gonna be a lot of emotions flying around there. Good thing you're a supportive person and not a fucking jackass like some people are. Wait. Oh. Not right. Oh, no, it's not right. Okay. Hey, stop that. Why are you doing that? No. Oh my God. Quit that. No. We're doing great. There, shift. Shift is the button I want. Yeah, you need to go away. Okay, so it's not here. Carter, I finally got my my cheese ball eaten chopsticks. Found them, I got them out. I haven't cracked open the cheese balls yet, but I'm prepared. I know, it's a lot of work. It's worth the investment though. Oh. It was either this or hire a contractor. I want to hire a contractor. Oh my God, I've got so many things to do. Speaking of contractors, I have some plumbing repairs to do, and I need to replace the seal on the toilet because it's leaking. And I've got to replace the kitchen faucet and the bathroom faucet. I'm not looking forward to doing the toilet because that sucker is going to be heavy. And I've got to try and arrange it all in such a way that I have like functional hands. I mean, I would love some help. Yes. Oh my God, yes. I will, my house is a complete mess, but I will tidy up my office if you want to come hang out with me in November. For realsies. Oh. You have a camper now? That's so cool. We have a place to park a camper. We do live in a trash part of town and our home is pretty trash, but we have space for parking. How does Octavius go in there? Does he enjoy it? He seems to enjoy driving in your truck. Oh, does your truck tow it? Wait, okay, I have so many questions. Is it a camper that attaches to your truck, or is it like an RV type thing? That's my question. I'm very excited for you. Farther behind, okay. This is pretty cute. It was there was already. No, it was just more. It was more like I was just excited. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. But also, you are absolutely well. I don't know if you're being cheeky or not, but you are absolutely welcome. I trust you, Carter. You already know where I live anyway. But yes, I would. I trust you for that. Darn. Okay. Is it sealed? It is. It is. This is officially a greenhouse. We've done it. Like, see, it's got like, I don't know why some blocks are saying plus from greenhouse, but we have a greenhouse. Officially a greenhouse. We'll circle the wagon. Oh my god, yes, do it! But I can't really complain about Code and where I live because, you know, he seems to be cheese balls. And then maybe I could meet Octavia? Yeah, like I would love to hang out for sure. Like no pressure. But we'd love to have you. And by we I mean me. Obviously. I was like, why is it all right? The it's not as fancy as the other one. Do we care? About trying to do like the little the stone frames? Or is that just like unnecessary? We can come back to that actually. But now we don't have to worry about critters getting in and stealing the peanuts. Hey, girls. Wait, she's pregnant. Well, good. Oh no, we were about to have more babies in like half an hour, I think. Girl, stop moving. We worked so hard to get the peanuts. We're gonna have to come up with another pig filtration system. We'll give birth in 29 minutes, 41 minutes. Oh no. We're about to have another pig explosion. And I still haven't dealt with the first one. Alright, it's fine. Fine. Aww. I mean, that would be lovely, but in all honesty, our home is like falling apart. We've had pest control do some work with us over the last like year, and he's like, ideally we'd do an exclusion. He's like, but in all honesty, and setting up a proper like under the trailer exclusion would like cost more than the trailer is worth. And I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. I really need to try and get the plumbing redone down there as well. I get anxious because I know each year that it takes, like each year that I hold off on doing some of these jobs, it's going to be harder for me to do it with my mobility in my hands. Whoopsie. So like, I really want to try, need to try and get the toilet done before winter. I just put it on backwards. I did. Like the other things I can handle, but I've got to get the loo done before winter. Okay. We did it. We have a peanut house. For the plumbing? Yeah, I think Echo mentioned that too. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. I've replaced a lot of it already. So at the moment there's like, when I started replacing, I was basically switching out the old polybutylene pipes with the newer PVA. I can't remember what it is, but the newer braided pipes. And then the last time I was under there doing repairs, I realized that it's just a bunch of, there's like splices all over the place and a bunch of joins. So really, PVC, yeah. So there's just like, there's bits in between. And it's not that, I mean, the main reason I can't really get into there now is it's just such a tight space and I'm overweight. And then also like the hands, but it's not that bad. Like running pipes isn't difficult. If the trailer were like a couple more feet off the ground, I could do it all easily. So if we could just like lift the trailer, it would be great. Easy. Baby game for babies. But yeah, I think the pricey bit isn't even necessarily materials, it will be the labor cost. Because I keep meaning to go down there with some, like, just 10 more. Yeah, easy. I mean, we had our trailer leveled a few years back, and that's pretty much all they did. Was just like put a bunch of trailer jacks under there and a couple of levels. Very technical. Whoopsie. Okay. It is frustrating though, because like I said, it's a bunch of like just little jobs. Like replacing the faucet isn't difficult. I've done it before. But it is fiddly. Oh, I don't have any sticks. Hello? Can you give me some sticks, please? Same, like I've got a door handle that Echo bought me a couple of years ago. To replace the doorknob for my office so that I can actually open it. And I have the drill bit to like put the hole in the door, and I have everything I need. It's just like trying to coordinate brain and body is just okay. There we go. It's a bit boring. It is. I got. Oh, I need 2 more sticks. Well, that'd be pretty fun. Hmm. I mean, I kind of have a list. It's just all in here. Oh. Here. Oh god, it's hailing. Rude. Look at it on the roof. No, it will absolutely be multiple trips. Right. It always is, especially for trailer fittings. That's so cool. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I've added the thing to make a list to my to my list. I do pay attention to my to-do list as well. Okay, so I think um what do we what do we think about doing like a little covered walkway between these two buildings? Okay. Um ugh. I know my first thing I need to do is fix the fucking lawnmower, but that shouldn't be difficult either. Do we what if let's try this. No, not like that. Huh. Is that too low? Oh, that is quite low. Hmm. I don't like that. Hmm. But what if it extends out further? What are you doing? What is okay, let's try this again. Okay. If we don't like it, we can always undo it. Oh, I know why it's doing that. It's not on auto. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Why are you doing that? Weird. They're gonna be too wide though. No. No, thank you. That's not terrible. Same. Whoops. Ah, stop it. Oh my lord. Girl. I was just thinking this would be like, well, if that's too shallow or not. I don't love what it's doing with whoops with the lighting. I was just thinking this would be a really cute place to actually do like a little shed and store things. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be a flat roof. Rickety back. Welcome back. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like the way that those roof lines interact at all. The peanuts have a house. No, we're just giving them a front stoop. Yay! Did you enjoy it, or are you going to do that later? You started it? Perfect. Perfect. I think that's the same gradient that I had before. The peanut housing crisis. Well, whoop, wrong one. This is the peanut house. It's dark. Oh, really, Violet? That's so cool. The peanuts are housed, they're roofed, they're even in a greenhouse. Your clan folk is starving. Perfect. Thanks. Why are these blocks going invisible? What is happening? mm. Hello game? Oh, maybe I need to restart either the game or the server. I feel like that's a sync issue. Okay, hang on. What's the, I can't remember what the command is to do a save. Vintage story server save. Oh, is it literally just auto save now? Auto save? Is it really an auto save if you're telling it to do it? Is it really? Parcel? Oh, Beard, we went to the closeout place where I got the croissants from, and they didn't have any. They had these for $1 a box. The little Debbie foot sports ball gingerbread. Sports ball. I didn't even know they did them. Special for sports ball. But the little Debbie's gingerbreads are actually really good. Are not super sweet, and they have a nice gingery flavor. I'm just going to restart the game and see if that helps with the missing textures. They usually have them at Christmas, and they've started doing them at other times of year. Um, they're they're mostly soft, but they have like a little bit of a bite to them. They're they're not soggy like the brownies. They're not waxy or soggy like the brownies at all. Hang on, let me open. I haven't had any yet. Let me open one just to science it for you. Just for you, Beard. Yeah, no, they're not crunchy at all. They do have a very good molasses flavor. Yeah, for you. Well, you're missing out. They're not crunchy at all. Okay, there we go. That's all it took. Oh, I wonder if I could do like a little like hmm, I don't know. I don't hate this. Yeah, they're not crunchy, but they're a firm cookie. I don't normally like Little Debbie's cakes because they're all just too sweet and waxy and slimy. These are the exception. Oh. Why did I think I was going to get a different result if I did that? Well, I do have this here. Do I have a chisel? I put it down somewhere. Nope, that's a meat cleaver. The fuck did all my chisels go? I probably threw it on the floor somewhere. I'm really good at doing that. Just like literally tossing things out. When was I using it last? Like, I don't think I've used it in here, have I? How have I lost all of my chisels? I could have sworn I had like 50. Maybe 700. I don't know. Somewhere between 50 and 700, probably. Oh. Don't worry about it. I found it. I put it away. Crisis averted. Oh. Oh, you know what? I don't hate that. Oh, shit. Ah, okay. Now I need the copy paster. Copy paster. Look, I said I was gonna do a peanut house on the stream title, and I did it. Really? Oh. Why are you being such a asswipe? Fine, I'll do it this way. I think this is the third time we've heard Danny Boy today. Why? Yeah. Rude. I mean, it's a pretty tune. And he's like, and I'm out. The pipes needed to, yeah, they did. But you can come back. The pipes would like to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Back off. Yeah. Ooh. What are these bra colors? Light skin, milky white, pure black, skin, and snow white. Oh yeah. Looking at the colors for bras. Um I saw you said you got a car finally. You know, if you got the car last week, Drax probably would have played Clanfolk last week. So it's your fault it took so long. Yeah, sorry, no, that was just Dell brain being in multiple places at once. Oh, that's still considered greenhouse. But that's not. Um, have you used it much? How are you enjoying the freedom? Excellent. I'm glad. Oh, I see what. Mm. The doors are opening differently, and I don't like it. But also, I don't know if I care enough to fix it. Aw. Ah, but it is that still gonna? Okay, that's fine. I will accept that. Okay. I haven't decided what I want to do with this. I'm a little tempted to make like a little waterway or something under here. But for now, as long as I remember to shut these doors. Oh, actually. As long as I remember to shut these. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, that was unintentional, but I don't mind. It looks like it's got a. I can't remember the name of all the bits of a pillar. Pediment or I don't know, whatever thinger. The lumpy bit at the top. Not a pediment. My classics lecturer would be so disappointed in me. G-Man, hello? Okay, what if I take this thing? And then we go like this. Oh, I can't get rid of the... I can't shave glass? Oh, I can. I was just pushing the wrong button. Okay. You've heard of shaved ice. What about shaved glass? Heard this one a few times too, but that also doesn't surprise me because of Outlander show. Interesting how the lighting is hitting those blocks differently. Okay, the rooster says good morning. Yeah, they have. Like, you know what? It's crunchy. It's close enough. Girls. Why are you... Oh, I guess there's only 3. There's 3 hens and only 2, like, hen boxes. So I guess that tracks. Okay, how do I make a hen box again? You put hens in boxes. Will that be enough? Do I want more? Do more. Okay. We have, sorry ladies. Sorry girls. All right. We have ads. I need to pee. So stand up and stretch, go get a drink, do all the self-care stuff. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the chickens and the bees. Heard about the birds and the bees, specifically chickens and bees. All right. Oh. Okay, so I've made more nesting boxes for the girls, so they should stop dropping eggs on the floor. We've got the peanuts are housed. Or I think the next step might be dealing with the pigs. Oh, oh my god, all the bunnies. Okay. On, we're hungry. We hunger. Ooh, I missed it. Okay. Oh no, I left my pantry open. No! This is my last pie. All right, so we are going to have to cook now. Why is this still here? Because I didn't save it. Okay. Why did that? Oh, because it's marked as a favorite. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Don't fall in. Fast. There's. Can we just like do this? That one? No, we can't. The trash? Man, I'm glad I made all that lead. God, this is ridiculous. This is stupid. Ooh. No. Someone needs to come here and process all of my meteoric iron for me. Okay. Think it'd be great. Okay. There, we're gonna put you there. God, turnip seed. Oh, wait. Open that up. Okay, so it needs like a little bit of work to like widen this up, I think. But well, we need some light in here as well. We got some torches already made. Ooh, I think we have some ice cream sandwiches on the freezer. We're gonna throw these out. Ooh, go down the hole. Ooh, go down the hole. Having a withdrawal, but your house, like you don't want to. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm really enjoying this. Is I was saying before, this is like the longest time I think I've spent on any particular save, and I'm really enjoying it. I might actually get to steal, but so far I have uh greenhouses, so that's something, and a fancy kitchen. No, I've never done steal either. I have a fancy kitchen, but it literally just like ends onto a mud hut. These guys have got to go. Wait, can we have it so that it looks like they're having a meeting? There. It could have been an email, but you know, they're having a meeting. Cider. Oh, we've got some vinegar. Ooh, cranberry. I was like, oh my god, there's a bird up there. No, it's a windmill. We focus on ADHD meds, but I focus enough to finish a project. I mean, I don't. And it's not like I play the same thing forever. My end game is usually the kitchen, so I really change. Oh dear. I really did change things up this time by starting with the kitchen. Yeah, oh, fuzzy pies. Couldn't play it yourself, but you enjoy watching. Yeah, I'm like that with a few games. No, this is fuzzy fruit bread. Mmm, delicious. Okay, we need to put that away. Yeah, that's one of the things that I like with this game is that you can sort of go off and just be a chaos gremlin and, you know, just pick a fight with everything or go exploring, or you can stay at home and mess with mechanical power or make fruit juice. Oh, speaking of fruit. Speaking of fruit. Fruit? Olive trees. Orange. Cherry. Apple. Okay, what's that? That is an apple tree. Apple. Wait. Yellow. Whatever. It's close enough. Here. Oh, I don't have any more pear trees. Okay, that's fine. Cherry. Cherry. Peach. This. Peaches. Okay, now we've got some orange trees. Maybe. Just for some variation, why don't I put some trees in different locations? My god, that's really cute. I need that. Oh, I'm so gonna be in trouble. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay, we are gonna do just so we don't have everything in the same place. Does he put the olive trees? Did I get it? I did! Oh my god, I just got this cute necklace. Hello? We want to put the olive trees over here? I think that'd be cute, right? How do I make... Do I have a complete sentence? Oh, you know what? I can use these for now. Complete sentences are indeed. Fucking stop it. I'm being tempted by this and it's... How many pairs of fairy wings does a girl need? Honestly. I I ordered myself some yesterday on Vine that are like really cute, and I just saw another pair pop up that are like a different vibe. But once I figured out about putting the wings that I have on my chair rather than wearing them, it was a game changer. Because then I can like move as much as I want. Okay, we're gonna get this. Here. Those ones come with elf ears, but I already have some elf ears, so I don't really need that. I already have a couple of pairs of elf ears. Those didn't install properly. Can you not do that, please? Wait, is it that? Oh no, it's this one that I want here. Here. I might switch these blocks out for something else. It's just a bit stark, but for now, it will do. Why am I doing that? Oh, I hear a dog. A wolf. One, two, four. Big. One, two. Big. With an X, it's faster, and the grass won't come back. Oh no, I killed the berry bush. Oh. here. Two and a dig. Kick off with your maple tree thing. How many olive trees do I need? Here. Had some variation in height. I think it'll make it. Do I not have? And now for something completely different. Have Loch Lomond instead. Oh, wait. Oh. But I had a bunch of dirt somewhere. Dude. Did such a good job of putting things away. So tidy. Get out of here with that. I am putting yucky dirt down, but it's just to fill in the gaps where I don't need, like, pretty dirt. I don't need fancy dirt. It's just for olive trees. No. Okay, good. I'm glad, because I would not want to have your disapproval on the way I'm planting my tree. So glad. when are we gonna do more Oreo? I did plant my peanuts. My peanuts are all in high fertility soil, by the way. In a greenhouse. In a special peanut house made just for them. It does. We here at twitch.tv/Gloria approve of your disapproval. Right? We're gonna have all of the peanut butter. There will be much sipping of tea. It is pretty great. All right, sorry, buddy, you gotta go. Oh, whoops. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. I have 16. Actually, I have more than 16 olive trees. Because I think I've got 2 stacks of olive tree cuttings. So I'm not going to plant them all. I'm going to plant like a handful of them. And by handful, I mean like half. Then that way, if any die, I can just replace them. I should be using my scythe on that, but I really miss the herbarium stuff. It added like the nightshade and the fun things. You could make like syrups out of spicy mushrooms. Okay. So now we... This. There's not much impact in using different soil for that, but visually helps. Okay, we can come through and make this prettier later. Uh, do I need a bright pink? Yeah, no, that won't fit either. Never mind. Never mind, carry on. I thought I was going to get myself a bright pink pop filter for my mic, but it's not the right size. Okay, the walnut tree can stay there. Probably going to impact the olive tree growth, but whatever. Very, very impressive. Thank you. I muted myself because I was coughing. No, there was green sleeves. Yeah, we plant 6 olive green, orange trees. I swear I'm not having a stroke. Oh, well, that helped. Oh, heck. I'm hungry. No, who put the gate there? Yeah. It was so rude. Okay, we have 5. Oh, not really help. We're gonna have to do some. That's pretty. No, never mind. That's not pretty. I lied. Don't worry about it. Who? Indeed. Okay, we need to go put these tree cuttings away in the garden shed. And then we need to go and deal with all of those pigs. Which is going to be really something else. Oh. That is trash. We can throw that in the pit. Perfect. All right. We got something that we can just quickly munch. Oh, actually. Ladies, how you doing? Can you go harvest those carrots? They give us a couple of stacks. Very nice. We'll eat some of them. I think all of the creatures are actually what's causing my game to stutter. Okay. I'm gonna mute this for stream because it's really fucking loud. Moida most foul. We have to go get some more rocks. There's always bloody one, isn't there? Whoop. All right. Sorry, that was a lot of clinking and clunking and all sorts of terrible noises. Right. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 stacks. I don't know if I've got enough limestone. Okay, so okay. So that was something else. I don't even know what to do with all of this. I am super jealous. Amazing. Man, I really love those dark chocolate pomegranate thingers. I can't remember what they're called. They come in like a little foil bag. Dark chocolate and then like a tart fruit. It's good. Well, no, I don't think so. I have a leftover Subway sandwich from lunch. Or here. What are they called? Brookside, that's what they are. Brookside dark chocolate pomegranate things. They are evenly. My God, that's so much meat. Ugh. Has it been 6 hours already? 5.5. Gotta fill that in. Yeah, the Brookside dark chocolate and pomegranate. They sometimes go on, you can sometimes catch them on sale after Christmas or after Easter. It's always nice, but otherwise, like full price are insane. Just doing some more landfill, G-Man. Don't worry about it. Ugh, we've got midges on the water. There was the unknown newly discovered information about smoke on the water. It actually was going to be midges on the water, flies on the sky, but they decided not to. Stink. Well, freezing them will having them cold will cut back on the sweetness a bit as well. Four, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that sounds like a thing. I need a bucket. I need another bucket. Okay. What was the ratio for lime water? Ratios? And he's like, I got you. You need more steam. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Oh. 1-to-1? Alright. Really? Perfect? Perfect steam ratio, yeah. Every time. Okay. Thanks, G-Man. You too. Have a good evening. Enjoy your reading. I'll play it. I'm just going to do this all the way down. What that sound. Itch. And we've got another one here, right? Oh, man, our hands! Oh, there's so many games right now doing drops that I'm just getting like constant notifications from Twitch about such and such just dropped. Or you're now eligible for this, that, and the other. I'm like, no. Do I really not have any other lime? Just, I have so little patience. Why are you not? But this was working. Where else could it be going? Literally nowhere else for it to go. So dumb. Okay, time for an ad break. Stand up and stretch. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I gotta pee again. Okay, we're back. That is a lot of honeycomb that y'all have done. I wonder, wait, y'all are doing a great job. Looks like the only thing left is shop one. I don't know what happens when you get maxed out. Maxed out. Does the screen just slowly fill with honey? I don't think it was ready for the next one. No, it's not ready. It'll tell you when it's ready. There'll be like a little arrow pointing to the left. That's fair. Do any of you need a miniature pig harness? Okay, I was just checking. Yeah, yeah, it sure is. And or it's a different cover though. Oh, look how much. This is ridiculous. How much meat I have. No. Okay, so, um, okay, you can stop there now. Nails, carrot seed. Sure. You know what? Whatever. Go in there. I do like this. This portrait will be forever named. It could have been an email. What is that from? What's that up there? Or we have some flax flour. When juiced. So the peanuts need to be roasted first, if I remember correctly. And then you get skins and the nuts. So the question is, meat's only good for 4 days. But we can smoke it, right? Hey, brain. Yeah, we're still awake. I feel like we can. Where is that coming in? Cured and smoked meat. Meat rack. See? See? Oh, wow. No, it doesn't. There are mods that add villages. But I think that would drive me nuts. Ask has improved a lot from when it first launched with the followers. Got sidetracked? Curses! That's quite a lovely compliment. Used to dry. Okay, hang on. If the meat starts to rot before aging, it will not age. Near freezing temperatures in. Oh. So do we think this won't work then? Because it's like 31 degrees. Yeah, but I have to like make the hooks for it, so it seems it's like a lot of work. Oh, there's a meat freezer. Or I can cure it with salt. Ender read me. Never heard of that before. Oh, look at that. Okay, interesting. Cooked, cured, smashed. In a dry, cool environment. A crust of fungal mold covers the exterior, must be removed before consumption. Delicious. Sausages! Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. So we need some hooks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait. I'm gonna save my copper for when I need it. We have to slum it and use meteoric iron for like everything. Ugh, gross. All right, hang on. Sausages, let me just make sure. Vintage fish sausage sounds fucking terrible. Oh, wait, cured sausages. Adding salt during the kneading process will make it curable. Raw sausage may be hung from a meat hook. But what do you do with a cured sausage? Billy's got a gun. I don't know. Just make some hooks anyway. Oh, but I need to make sure I'm making the right hook. Large hook. Am I missing it here? I think that may have been primitive survival. Oh, it's a mold. Nothing. Large hook. I don't. Oh, maybe I can't make them out of. I don't think I can make them out of meteoric. Yeah, I don't think the smoker is here. That is silly. All of a sudden, my desire to pursue this has diminished. I'm like, oh. I didn't see what the temperature for the brass was. 461. Wait. 60. Okay. Okay. Okay, Violet. Enjoy your dinner. Hey. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for your company today. Bye. Hey. Okay. Well, we can get 2 racks out of this. Oh. Apparently they're hot. Dirt. Okay, so we have salt. So we need to make this into nuggets, right? Raw red meat nuggets. So first of all, we need to mash the red meat. Okay, dull smash. And then we need to cut the red meat. Dull chop. And then we mix that meat and salt. I'm making sausages. Do I need a 16-inch eggplant dress, boy? No. Neat. There's been some really cute, like stress squishy things coming up on Vine, but I don't get them because I know I'll bite them. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Fresh for 95 days. Okay. I'm gonna need more hooks. But I don't think... I don't think they actually need to be on the hooks for that part. Like, we're good on salt. I still can't believe how we found all that salt near us. Oh, blood or raw fat? Fresh for 97 days. Pure 11. So they're definitely better up there. I'm not entirely sure why I'm bothering with this. It's something different I haven't done before though. Okay, and then what else can we do with these raw nuggets? I don't have any more EEs right now. Flour, veggies. I feel like the big crafting projects are probably better for like other days. Oh, pemmican. I wish you could use oil for those. I can put meat, I can put them in pie. Okay. If I finish surrounding this in stone, it will last much better. Because at the moment, this is literally just dirt. So. I can see that. I think you can do that with the pantograph. Well, there's some tool I think that you can for. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, I guess we can leave that there. Oh, it's not that bad. Stop being so dramatic. My hunger. Ow, I'm hungry. I require sustenance. Ah, fine. Eat some raw onions. Yeah, a block replacing mod would be amazing. I think like if you could make it so you require like a hammer or some tool or something in your offhand for it to work, so it's not just like a straight up like super easy click through. I don't know how difficult that would be. Yeah, that would be nice. But this would really suck without having carry on installed. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like I said, I think a lot of it was like it. They felt quite cheaty to me, but that was before I kind of, I don't know, I feel like I've got a better understanding of how the game works now. Fresh for 3 days. Required. Wait, why is that temperature getting worse? All right, we need more. Oh, I don't have any lard, so there's kind of no point doing that. I was gonna make more sausages, but I could just dry the meat. I do have a full stack of it though. I don't know why I have a big stack of water in here. When it's starting to look like a pretty, you know, good little pantry. I think I may as well just make pie out of this, to be honest. It's a little bit of hassle, but it's a lot less than the other messing about. And what's not to love about pie? Wait, can I, just out of curiosity, I was like, can I just like bulk produce flour, dough? I mean, you kind of can anyway, but Can't do that one today, apparently. Wait, crit that out. Okay. So. I just made shitty dough. I could have made much better dough because I have a bunch of oil and salt. Oh shit. How's my... Okay, no, the yeast is good. Yeah, I'll just make some big old meat pies. Why are you... Oh, right, because I only did the corner table. Okay, that's fine. I don't think it's going to make as many as I thought anyway. What do we want to put on that? Some onions. Turnips. Could use some cabbages. All right. One, two, one. Mmm, delicious. Oh, really? Girl. You now done? Okay. Floor pie, floor pie. Wait. That's a lot of pies. Wait, hang on. Okay. Do I have space on the air? I don't. Those are going on. Baked. Ooh, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I ever actually got into the trading part of it. I can do that. Right. Oh no. Okay. Well, we're having a meat and rotten turnip pie. Yeah, going medieval is really fun, actually. I played the heck out of it when it first dropped. I made a really cute, like, grand hall with a library and kitchen and big cellar and stuff. I remember the traders coming in. Because I set up the trading. I had the B, the channel B. I had on the little banner. We're gonna go feed. Playing in the dirt. I feel like there's probably a little bit more to surviving in the forest, but I like to think that they're doing at least doing some playing in the dirt. Well, I guess bacteria load. I guess. I don't know. Depends where I am. I'm quite happy just like zoning out and seeing what there is to see. All right. 20 days of pies. We just made three weeks of pie. No, thank you. tackle box, a fishing pole, and a river. Who wants partially cooked rotting pot pie? Yum yum. Grody meat pie, yeah. The Cook Islands. Yeah. Yeah, so Zealand is Dutch, but New Zealand was already occupied when Abel Tasman mapped it the first time. New Zealand had a widespread, very sophisticated culture. In the Maori people who lived there first. Huh. All right, piggies feared rotting turnips. They keep breeding, probably because I keep feeding them. Well, the Dutch hit New Zealand. The Dutch were already in Southeast Asia, and New Zealand isn't really that far, much further from there. Auckland doesn't look like Hawaii though in any way. There's no comparison between Auckland and Hawaii. Yeah, it started off with 2 rabbits. I don't even know what generations we have in there. No, well, the Welsh, the Scots, and Welsh, the Scottish, Irish, and English, they all were, well, either deported for crimes to Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, Marco Polo had like open trade routes along the Silk Road in the 1300s. But they were also like, if they you have families and there was no more land to settle, so it wasn't that uncommon to like send off the young dudes to join the merchant navy or the merchant companies, and then they want land of their own, and there's a new colony. I'm seeing generation 2. I can't see anything higher than generation 2. I think it was the 1300s, but I know Marco Polo had like, I know there was trade in between Mongolia and like parts of Italy, like Venice, because you see influence of Chinese Mongolian art in Oh, now that might be something I could possibly. Let me get to my mod page. That's the Akkadian people that you're talking about, Bren, in the Cajun areas. The history around there is fascinating. Right. I've been writing down ideas for mods that I think I might be capable of doing, and then putting like a little note who's like who suggested it, so I can give credit. Um, Mostly I'm leaving them because I don't know what else to do with them. I could just cover the hole up and they would all despawn. But that feels mean. Yeah, the Cook Islands are some of the first places in the world to see the new day, so therefore the new year. Oh, don't forget as well, tomorrow night there is a partial lunar eclipse visible over most of North and South America and then parts of Europe. Um, I've got a. So if you like spacey stuff,
Raiding party!
hey, just hello. Where is it here? Here it is. Copy link here. If you're interested in eclipsey things, avast ye! Go click that link. That's tomorrow night from like 9 p.m. through to 3 a.m. the following night, I think. Just hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a wonderful time. Right? Vintage story for the win. Yeah, we've been working hard or hardly working. No, we have been working hard today. I actually that back though. Here. I did what I said I would do in my stream title. Which is unusual. Yeah, we made a nut house. Yeah. We spent 2 streams trying to collect peanut seeds. And we did it. So here is the nut house. My coffee is empty just in time for night time. Thanks. How are we doing on cabbage seeds? Oh my god, we have so many cabbage seeds. What the heck? Someone drank your coffee too. Fucking Larry. My cabbages. You know what? Let's plant the cabbages. I mean, that's a good goal. Everyone loves cabbages in Vintage Story. They're such good crops. Yeah, like you could end up with like the amazing riches and wealth untold of by starting off with a cabbage. You know, like how you get the people who manage to buy a house after they start off with a paperclip, some bullshit. Untold treasures, Jesse, untold treasures. Okay. Cabbage is planted. Peanuts planted. Check the situation on the birds. They're hungry. Fry for the chickens and turnips for the pigs. Oh, wait. Can we do... There. Put another food trough down. Or they'll do. Oh, I forgot that... These two are about to have babies as well. So what I've got here is I've kept the male separate because the generations are inherited from the mum. So I just keep him there and I can just ignore him. Shit, they're about to have babies, so we're going to get the pig filtration system set up in advance. So I know you just rated in, Jess, but I just as you rated in, I turned off the raid button because we're 4 days, 5 days. I need to stop checking on the chicken so they'll actually like breed. But yeah, we're about to, like, where did all that grain came from? I literally just harvested. So we've got oh no. Blech. We've got sausages curing. We've got more sausages in the air. We've got a bunch of meat pies. Chickens are fed. Pigs are fed. Peanuts are planted. Cabbages are planted. We have achieved everything and more that we started out to actually do today. Tomorrow, here, let me just change scenes. What is that? Oh. Holy crap. I'm like, wait, do I have to keep? I'm not going to keep streaming just so that you can keep getting me. um, tomorrow I don't know if we're going to do this or Victorio. Um, it'll depend on brain capacity. I've definitely got over my grump with this. We still need to make a chicken coop too. I may move the chickens to like the far side of the olives, but we'll see. But yeah, so we'll be wrapping up. We're wrapping up now. We'll be back tomorrow from around 4 p.m. Maybe a little late, as I have a meeting beforehand. Oh Lord, would you just chill out with the pipes? The pipes! Pipes. Can we bring this over here? We do this. Who on? Is there anyone we? Oh, hang on. Never mind. Ravi is playing a game that I was curious about. We're gonna go raid Ravi. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow from 4 p.m. ish with either this or Factorio or I don't know, something else because I'm a gremlin and I can make up my mind. But thank you for hanging out with me today. We've had some new friends here and on YouTube as well, actually, which is kind of cool. We're gonna go see Ravi. Ravi is a really lovely person. She's a good friend of mine. Her channel is family friendly, so you will not get jump scares or adult language there. So it's a safe place if you just sort of zone out or if you have a little one. Thank you for the company, honey. The game Ravi is playing right now is called Sludge and Ears. I believe it's made by some New Zealand developers, which is pretty cool. Here are the raid messages if you want to copy and paste one of them into her chat. Damn it. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Remember to eat and drink, take your medicine, take your vitamins. I'll catch you later.